Today on Gaming with Rin, we are back with Enshrouded. So last time we had found our new encampment, let's say. Um, so today I'm gonna go through and show you the painstaking effort and it takes to actually convert and update and build an encampment from ruins. So we're gonna be working. It's gonna be a work day. So this might be boring to some. Bear with me. I'm just gonna hang out, chill out, think about stuff, and figure out, work the process of as I'm clearing out the rubble of where I'm gonna put all the new, all the houses and stores and locations, because we're gonna move our entire village into this place. So if you have any suggestions, feel free to leave them in the comments. Um, you know, as you watch, maybe stuff will occur to you that doesn't occur to me. Let's go through it. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. My controller is being slow. Flash, flash. There it goes. Okay, so private game. Playing level 3. Okay, so this is going to take a while. I gotta move my workbench, or I've gotta build a workbench that I can move over there. I don't necessarily have to move my existing camp. So I'm going to keep this camp for now until we have enough of the other city constructed. So this means I need to craft a workbench. Where are my wood logs? Here they are. Okay, so I need to craft a workbench. And I'm going to need to bring my blocks over. So we need our work supplies, which is our rough stone blocks. I think that's all I need for now. So let's just go with that. And we'll see, if you recall, our new home is going to be in the center of the map, which is not a bad location to put a base. It'll be easier to reach all the other stuff around it. But I gotta slowly move everything into this space. But first, there's a lot of work. Like, this place is rough, right? So there's the city around us, the keep up there. Right now, we have a limit to, like, I've pushed out the, oh shit, I forgot to, we've pushed out the limits. We have most of the city. So I have everything in here we can construct with this. You can sort of see where the limits sort of fail us. You get all the way to the back here, the front gate. Where we reach our limit is right here at the front gate. So we don't quite have the outer tents yet. We need one more expansion. But we're doing okay on the rest of the city. We have most of the way out to the back gate. But like I said, it's really, really rough right now. So we're going to have to put a lot of work into restoring it. You can sort of see I have up to this line here. So we just get, we're pretty much have just the edge of the keep. We don't have the full keep yet. So we're going to need one more expansion for sure. But we'll get there. I was thinking we're going to use this front main hall for most of our major businesses. So I was thinking over here I'll put the blacksmith, because we've got a nice large area down here. And I can build up a second floor for his living space. And then over here, I was thinking the alchemist, because we got some pots lining the walls. And then upstairs can be his living space. Right? And then we've got on this side the tavern. Let me just close the building menu. This side we've got our tavern. With a lot of little spaces to work with here. open to our brewing area, workshop, in the back courtyard. And I'm thinking my hunting guild and my tailor shop can go up here behind this. Which means the only one I'm lacking a space for is my carpenter, so I might have to build something. So I think this will be our tailor shop for a hunting lodge. And over here will be our hunting guild, because we have the 2 hunters. You can sort of see where we barely just end here. So in here we can do our hunting guild, and it comes with a couple, comes with the door to the outside, which will be useful for the hunters. Our scouts and our hunters can get out quickly. And it comes with a little bunkhouse down here. So I've got spaces for a bed here and a bed over here. And a main hall here for like eating, a kitchen space, and a little, you know, a hall here for socialization maybe, for the hunters, for training. So we've got our dummy. So, okay, so that means in terms of businesses, I've got my festival lady that I have to put somewhere. I can clear all this stuff out. I don't think I need skeletons. So let's get rid of this. And start some of our cleanup efforts here. Alright. I don't think I need the dead catapult, so let's get rid of that too. We'll leave the barrels for now. So, yeah, I just need something for my, my sawyer, my carpenter guy. So I'm thinking if he goes across from the, we also have this little gate here, which leads us to the, you know, save point, which is now just decorative once it's inside our bubble. I'm thinking the carpenter should probably go in this corner, right? This whole dead corner here, so I want to probably build a structure for him here. And he can sort of have his entrance here, and I just have to leave it open for the staircase. So I can get rid of this. We don't need that anymore. Now that means this whole area, this whole corner has to be repaired. So let's get started with that. Definitely, because this stuff definitely is going to have to go. Look at all this rubble. So a lot of the buildings look like they're in decent shape, which is good to start with. We just have to clear out the rubble and flatten and fix the floors and the walls, I think. And I can put down a workbench for my work in the courtyard here. I don't know, I kind of like these games because it gives you the feeling of accomplishment when you turn something that used to look like this, and that's one wonderful thing about keeping this on video, is you can see the before and after, and you can see the progress as you're doing it. Yeah, it looks like there used to be some sort of structure in this back corner, but it's completely crumbled. So I can definitely restore the flooring here. Okay, so you can see how it instantly starts to sort of flatten out and take shape, and sort of starts looking a little more repaired. So already instantly, look how much better it looks. So let's see if we can get all this rubble gone. Okay, so some of the stuff I might have to take down using the build tool. Some of the stuff I can use to pickaxe. Like all the loose rubble goes quickly with the pickaxe. But some of these stone wall remnants will have to be removed manually. Alright. So, as she gets tired, I can alternate back and forth. So, let's take all this stuff down. Alright. And now we no longer have floating wall. At least on that side. And then we'll slowly smooth this stuff out. Right. Okay. So let me go back to the... Oops. Pickaxe. We're alternating. And if she runs out of stamina, we'll go back into build mode. Alright, so all this lower area looks like I can use it. And it looks like I want to make this back edge the wall that I build into. Okay, so now we go back here, go back down to our flooring, put that in. Voila, we got our floors. Okay. Well, let's get rid of this stuff that's sticking out. I suppose I should construct a bed so I don't have to keep teleporting back. It gets really hard to work at night. Alright. So I can repair the wall. Let's take off snap. Alright. So we got a nice big square corner to work with. And I'm thinking I can put the entrance here across from the thing and maybe give him a porch. Maybe I'll put an entrance here and a little porch and then just make the inside of the shop be his house. Maybe a 2-story house. Let's see if there's a bed that I can use somewhere in this place. I think I was going to use this as my house, the center building. We don't have a bed right now. So I gotta construct one if I want one. But I do have a workshop that I brought the table. So we're gonna put that down here. Backpack. I'm just gonna put it here in the courtyard for now. I don't think I have the stuff to make the bed yet. I need torn cloth, plant fiber. I can go pick up my bed from the other encampment and bring it over here. as I'm constructing. Oh, what's up? What's up? Little gnomes. Revealing the world is great, but who can we share it with? Don't you feel empty without a little special someone? I used to have a wife, you know. Oh no, I don't mean her. She forbade me from having guardian gnomes, and a world without gnomes is not worth rebuilding. I'm not joking. I need a gnome. He wants a garden gnome. He's gonna tell me where to find garden gnomes. So, you know, that does sound like a worthy quest. I didn't quite finish repairing the city. I got annoyed with the raids. So Hannah here was who we found in that keep, and she wants her missing daughter. So we'll help her find that eventually. I think this one was my bed, and this one was Hannah's bed. So I'm gonna take my bed, and we're gonna head back to the other encampment. So we're gonna try and make something that looks nice like this. Except in this keep. Okay, so this is where I was going to put my bed, right over here. So we're going to rotate it. Yeah, we'll put it against the wall here for now. Bum, 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 bum. So I'm going to be the priestess sleeping next to the flame temple. Okay, we got our little window here. I'm gonna have to fix these windows too. There we go. So let me just put this up. Nope, no. Pick that up. We're going to dismantle this, and we're going to put the bed against the window here. Right. This is my current little living space. Got a little kitchen going here. Table on this side, and little, I guess, shelf. Alright. Which leaves me out here. Maybe I'll make the festival lady live in there later. I got this little building right here. Oh, that's the entrance to the tavern? Yeah, that's part of the tavern. It's back here, the kitchen. The kitchen space for the tavern. And then maybe I'll make rooms, but okay. One thing at a time. We're fixing this front entrance space. Because it needs a lot of, you know, TLC. Tender love and care. Now, let's see, on the foundation of this, how far can I lift this piece? Let me go look up in there. So, this building has this entrance. Okay, so we need entirely out to that corner. So we gotta build down. So we want to go... Alright, and we can have all of this space. Ouch. Okay, so it's getting a lot better looking. And then this one, we're going to put the wall up here. Always sneezing in this room. Jeez. Um, okay. So that is the repairs to the wall. So all of this space forward can be the blacksmiths. So we're also gonna see if we can fix up this wall. Alright. Alright, we're all. Oh, shoot. Okay. We're already running out of stones. So already we've cleaned up quite a bit of this space. I can remove this tree, or leave the tree maybe. Get rid of the spike. Okay. We're gonna need stones. So you notice also the city has a sewer. So below we have the catacombs, if you'll remember from last time. So, okay. So if I want a slight porch out here for his workshop, I probably want something that has like pillars and a overhang. So we're gonna put like on here and on this corner. And then maybe we'll do a wall. So we have a little bit of space here, and then the rest is going to be his. Um, that is the height here, right, of his shop, and then in the center we'll put the door. Oh, no. No, no, no. No. Down one, down one. There we go. So he can have, like, I can open the windows up a little bit more. And then we want, like, an overhang for the roof. Like here. And then we'll put the second floor above that. I didn't quite finish the pillar on the height there. Okay. No, that was fine. No. Okay. Alright, so he has this initial sort of workspace here. I can put his tools or his stuff on this side. And he can stand here in front of like a sawmill or whatever. So let's build sideways. We want a wall this way. No, no, no. That's button. We'll undo. You know what? I need... Do I want to put a little bathroom there? So a little storage room or a bathroom on that corner? Okay, and then he's got this space. Now I need stairs up. Probably along the back. To go to the second floor. So the second floor, I should probably build that out in wood. Do I have the wood? No, I don't. Goes down. Let's build some wood. Because he's a carpenter, right? Would make sense to me. Having a wood floor for your second floor. So that's why you see a lot of, I think, these buildings in old times, where the second floor was, like, the outer frame was stone, but the floors Or wood on the second floor. Okay, so we'll start with that. And then, do I want to do the stairs in the wood? Because he's a carpenter, right? So he's going to go up to that floor. Right? So we got stairs going up. Okay, hold on. How does that look? Okay, and then we're gonna remove one more. Right? And then this one. So, can I push this back a little? Do you have tolerance for that? Let's see. Okay, if I do that, I'm borrowing a little bit from this room. I think I want to borrow a little bit from that room. Not a lot, but at least... just the stuff that I've already kind of replaced. Right? So, I think that's good. Right? Just enough to give a slight slit up. So then we're gonna go... here or here? Like there. Like so, and then we have okay. See how that looks. Okay. How's it looking here? Not bad, but I gotta get rid of this desk. If I'm gonna do that. Okay. It's acceptable. Because we'll figure out what we're gonna use this space for, but okay. So now, oh, let me just repair this side of the wall too. Cool. Although, there goes my shortcut for jumping down, which is the only challenge for doing that so early. But we have the idea. We go down here. We've got our first shop here, which has this downstairs space. Okay. And we got stairs up that leads into the upstairs living area. So I think we'll do framework is stone. We'll do this and a window. And this another window. Be consistent with the downstairs. And then we're gonna go solid walls. Let's just close this off. With a window, maybe? A window well. Put flowers or whatever down there. And then I gotta do more ceiling. We're gonna maybe have to move that tree, or maybe not. Maybe it can just sit there beside the building. And do another stone window on this side. And regular wall. Okay, so we have a workspace here. Oh, we need more supplies. So now we're starting to look like something there. It's rough stone, but that's all we have to work with right now. We can make it prettier as we get better building materials, as long as it's functional. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. I can fix this stuff up. So to get rid of these loose stones, you gotta really, like, replace. Oh no. That's a little nicer. It's not the best, but it's functional. So you come in, you immediately see the blacksmith on one side. I don't need this. And this. Okay. And I can even fix the flooring here. We got like some flint on the ground. Okay. And we'll get rid of some of this. The soil pushed back. Just a little bit. Right? So that the path to the blacksmith is open. Right? So we come through the gate, and we should be able to go the left to the blacksmith, which means all this should be... I'll keep the bush, but I'll probably build this out a little bit more. I'll leave the immediate area around the torch fine. Good enough. So then we got... Cool. So now, I'm gonna finish in here. So I think this is gonna be a doorway. I think that is the right size for a doorway. So we're just gonna do the door frame. there. So this would be just the door to the little bathroom. And then upstairs, we have that enough for me to walk down? It is just enough to walk into whatever this little closet is upstairs. So one's going to be a closet, one's going to be a bathroom. Alright, and then we're going to finish off this space. I can carve windows in later if I want to add windows, but it gives you the general idea. And then we got the ceiling, which has to be filled in entirely. And a little ceiling for this space. Alright. Okay. And a door jar jam thing here. Into this space. Alright. So the tree's a little close. It would be nice if I could have moved the tree, but we'll leave it. So we have some greenery poking through the window. It's growing right up against the wall. Whatever. Like I can get a little decorative with it and just do like a stone ridge. Like a little lip. Oof. Not sure how good that looks. Sure, whatever. And then we'd need like lighting and furniture, but you know, you get the general idea. And then you can sort of let me just half wall this. There. And you can sort of come up here and sit and watch the path if you want, up the window. I think I should fill this in as well. Okay. So we can come all the way up to this edge. I want to do like a low... wall here on this balcony. Right. Okay. So that's not bad. We got a little balcony. The little upstairs, which is where his bedroom will be. And his living space. And then we can put his kitchen down onto the stairs, maybe. It's a little bit dark, so we can open up the window a bit more. Right? And I can probably do the same on this side. Okay, let in a little bit more natural sunlight. think this is going to be... Like, I can leave this, I can fill it in, and just leave it like a little storage space. And one more. Right, and then we got a little doorway. Access whatever storage space you want under the stairs. Or I can just fill it in and ignore the storage space. I think I should probably just fill it in. So let's do that. Shorter wall. Yeah, that looks a little bit more better. More better. It looks better, I think. It looks more stable and a little more sturdy. So, okay, so we've got the store space, which is going to be outside and this lower floor. And I can probably put a kitchen. And this can be like a bathroom or a storage, and then his bedroom. So he's got a workspace. Great. So that is the Sawyer. Then that's the stairs up. Let's get rid of some of these dead bodies. We don't need them. Reminder that people died here. The skull. And then let's put the path back down. Okay, so we want to leave some green space for the tree. Right, we're gonna have like a step up and down and around. I think I should probably get rid of this torch too. Although I like the lighting, I don't think it makes sense to be there. I want a better path. Okay. Now we've got the problem of this. Great. I want to build up against the edge of it. Make it like a obvious storm drain. Oh, we need more stone blocks. Okay. So we got a storm drain, which is going to be like a kind of an obvious pit. Let me... I'm building this platform out to here. Like so. Yeah, might as well just even it out. Okay. And then we have a grate that goes down. It'd be nice if I could move this forward a little bit, but we'll leave it. Because of the grate and the platform, we're kind of stuck with some of this. Okay. And we're going to do the same thing on this side for the storm drain. I could do the inside. Alright. So I think I'm gonna move it back one on this side. So you can kind of get a feel for a straight paths road with a curve. Right? So you're going straight through the town. If that's the case, maybe I'll leave this as an entrance, and we'll pull this back to one more. We'll have sort of like a water gathering down to the sewers. Okay. Or I can even just leave it completely open and go back one more. Oops. Put that one back. Okay. And no, I haven't forgotten about the farmer, but there's a great space for it further out back. I think I want to just build this curve around. Right, so now we have kind of a road with a curve that goes up. Now, I can bring this back and do the same thing, like this side. Okay, we'll sleep on it first. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, you can see on the mountainside, that's pretty much where my boundary hits. So we got most of the space. Okay. So in an hour, we've cleaned up most of the front walk space, and we've built the Carpenter's house. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull this back. And one more. So this one's storm drain's gonna go straight into the thing. And then I have the option to do that on this side as well and just leave the curb. So if I want to remove the whole section, I can do that, right? No, won't let me. Only this tool. I gotta do it one at a time. Oh well. Slow and steady wins the race. That's what the saying goes, right? Okay, so I want to go back. So we're gonna free up the storm drain the same way we did. So any water can flow into the storm drains. Make it part of the design. So I'm going to flow backwards into the storm drain. And it says that it leaves a space around it as well. So we'll go one more back. Kind of filled in the space, but I didn't have to. Uh-oh. That one has to stay. Okay, so then we're going to go... Okay, that evens it out a little bit, and then I just have to bring this side out. Okay, so now I can bring this further back. Up to about here. So it just kind of widens the space a little bit. Around the curved corner here. We'll leave the one as a curve, and then we're just going to flatten out the... Right? Now let's just back this off. So then it starts to look a little nicer, like a courtyard. And all it took was a little bit of work. Oh. Right, one more, one more. This one back. Alright, and then I can build the curve back over here. Like so. So we're going to keep some of the trees, some of the green life. This bush is fine. That bush is fine. Let's put the curb here. No, we don't need that one. Right. Okay, how's that? Is this a body? It is a body. Let's get rid of that. No bodies in our new town. right? So now our courtyard is starting to look a lot more like a little village. It's still empty, but we've got this building, we've got the sewers and the main pathway done. Let's bring this back out. Okay. Just a little bit of tidy work here. Okay, so next is this side of the road. And this messy corner. Okay, what do we got here? We have the door, and then we gotta clean up this wall. Uh, let's get rid of that. The same thing we did on the other side. We're gonna clear away all the rubble, and we're gonna sturdy the structure. Looks like there's an entrance up to the walls here. Oof, they totaled this section. Okay, let me go back into this. Alright, that's a lot smoother. Alright, we got that corner a little bit repaired. Let's see this side. Okay. What about the ground over here? That is a lot better. I don't want to destroy the trees and life coming through here, but looks like there should be a slight path. Okay, and then we have to tidy this up. Okay. Looks like we got some pieces missing down in here. Alright. How about this mess? We tidy it a little? Um... I might have to flatten that with some actual bricks here, just to tidy up the edge. That's a little bit better. Looks like I need to do, whoops. No, I want the little Alright, how about this wall? There. Alright. Okay. I'll leave this watering hole here. There are the dead bodies. Okay. And we're gonna go... I'm gonna balance this on this side too. Right? It's kind of a mess on this corner. Fix the corner. I guess that's the best we're gonna get with this brick type. We're gonna leave this wagon. It looks like it's functional. And this stuff. We're gonna tidy up the wall here. Just a little bit. Oh boy. Okay, so that's repaired. You just have to tidy up the edges. Cool. This one looks like it needs some leveled out floors. Is that rubble? Alright. Alright, go back. Okay. So already it's starting to look a little bit more sturdy. Okay, so the blacksmith gets this side. We have the stairs up. Oof, okay, so we're gonna get rid of this. Stairs are going up to the wall. Ooh, that wall absolutely got broken all the way through. so I got some wall repairs here. Let's do that first. There are some patch walls in. Alright, so there's the wall, and then we got the floor. Alright. Cool, so now we have this space, and then we just have to do this wall. Okay, and a ceiling piece. Alright. Alright. We'll keep the spear station, but we'll fix the edge of the wall here. I think it was supposed to go... Maybe we'll just remove it entirely and rebuild it. Okay. And one more. Oh, no. Oh, we gotta make more stone blocks. Alright. I'm gonna shore up this wall too. We're getting there. Courtyard repair. I have definitely have the stone for it, so I might as well do it. Like, look at this. Oof, it took a chunk out of my wall. So it's like this thick. No, it's even thicker than that. So we're just gonna do this then. Look how much wall they crumbled. Alright. Now I go back up here. We got this little guard post or whatever. And then, how's this wall looking? Okay, we might have to completely replace this one too. Okay, so it's 2, then 2 up. For 3 squares. And 2, then... let's do 4. Over to here. Okay, and then we got some little squares again. One. Doesn't quite work here, does it? Well, we'll leave that one. And go down and around. Have I done this side? We have this edge. Right? Good enough? I don't want to go back. And go this way instead. Or just leave the whole thing down as a lookout point. I think I'll leave the whole corner down as the lookout point. Okay, so what about this corner? And we're done with the wall up here. Okay. Yeah, it's shorter on this side for some reason. But that's fine. So we got this little back courtyard. What's this? Oh. We had a body. Maybe that could be like a washroom or something. I don't know. It's supposed to be a window well, so maybe I'll just put a bench or something. Alright. What's this? I don't know what. Uh-oh. No! That's awful. Oh well, now we've lost this, so. Now I'm sad. You gave me an indicator for a terrible spot, and I took out the wrong thing. For shame. You'll have to give me signs back at a later date. I think you do. That's not the end of the world. And then there is a passage down to the sewers here as well. No. Okay. So inside the building, there's only some minor repairs on the roof. And I wanted to get stairs up. So I don't think I need the barrel on top of this. I don't understand why the barrel is inside the counter anyway. So we'll take that away. We'll get rid of this. The torture rack is not needed. I'll take the arrows. Alright, so that I have a workspace. I need somewhere to put stairs up. Where do I want to do stairs up? I like the idea of having a table here, but I don't like this broken chair. Nah. Okay, hold on. Okay, so you can keep the table, remove that chair, and this table goes, and these two chairs go. You can keep that chair in the corner. So I need, above this, I want a second floor. And we're going back to the wood. That's going to be the same height as this. right? So this will be the first floor, and then I think I'm gonna leave a little opening space. This is gonna be where the stairs is. I want the little stairs. It's inside the building. So the stairs are gonna go up past the tapestry. And I want a little corner here. And then we're going to continue up. Right? So go up the stairs, land on the staircase, and then we're going to continue up this way. Just a little bit. How far across does that need to go? Oh. Okay, we'll come back in a sec. I need more wood. Okay. So we're starting to look like more like a repaired cities. Just a little bit at a time. Okay, so let's go back and do the little floor again. I want to do it here, and then returning in this direction. I can't see very well from here. Oh my goodness. Against the wall. And then we just gotta remove the excess stair. One more out. Okay. We gotta wait. We lost a day. Stairs are back here. Alright. So, we've almost got the blacksmith done. We've got the carpenter's place. And we've almost got the blacksmith done. No, I'm sad I removed this sign, which really kind of annoys me, but... clean up some stuff as we go. We'll come back up here in a second. Still working on the main courtyard. Main courtyard's looking a lot better. I can fix up and replace the walls over time as I get better materials, but at least it's going to be sturdy and kind of village-like. So in here, we've got our back staircase past the tapestry. And then we are trying to just fill this space in here. And I think I'm going to put one more block there. And then we're going to come out sideways. No. Do that. Like so. just a slight edge here. And then you can sort of see down here, walk past the tapestry. Do I have like a 1-tier pole? Where's the edge of this? I want it to go here, I think. Right? And then we go up into this space, since this is upstairs living space. Where he can put his bedroom and his little kitchen table, etc. Cool. So he lives above his workshop, and his workshop's down here. I want to do like a closed-in space down here. Now let's undo that and just make that do like I did in the Carpenter shop. Let's just close it off a little bit with some stone. I'm gonna make this his bathroom. Which is literally just maybe a toilet, who knows. Or maybe we won't worry about the bathroom because he has a back exit to the sewers down below. Right. So now he has this little space here. If we want, I can put a toilet. One, two, three, four. Or I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then take this side out. Right. Okay. It has to go up 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so then it doesn't quite work. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so the door would go there. Okay. So this space is done, though I do need to tidy up some of the roof. We've got a little bit of exposure in the roof. We'll get to it. We're doing brick and wood right now. Okay. So let me just fix this edge here. We're almost done from the front gate. Okay. And we need your okay, and then we need a wall. What's the value of having this stick out like that? I can put a planter or something on it. Nope. Can't dismantle this, try and dismantle the skeleton here, but I guess that skeleton wants to stay. How's that look? a little bit nicer. And then this one has to... How's that? Got one more. And this comes in. Okay, and then we have this side. Oof. Maybe I'll just put dirt over here. Oh, we got flint. I feel like I want dirt here. And cover our flint. Hmm. I'm gonna put like a lantern or something up on there. How's that look? A little bit more posing? The reason we don't have it here is because we had this entrance. Alright, and then we have... Do I have terrain stuff? I do have some terrain stuff. I'm gonna just hide this. And then we're gonna shore up the wall a little bit. Just a little bit. Cool. Oof, look at this mess. Yeah, let me just, uh, How's that look? Oh, whoops. It's a lot sturdier. Cool. Maybe later I can plant a tree there. Alright. So our gate looks fairly sturdy. A lot better than it was when, it was dead. Front courtyard looks a lot better. I can do the curved thing on this side. So we had oh, nope. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of these bone things. Let's get rid of this one. It's gonna be my torches. I can add more torches later. Okay, so next is this place, which was gonna be the alchemist. And I still finished this back wall, actually. Okay. So... that one's gonna be interesting. So down below we have the sewers. Which is gonna be interesting. We got our well here. There was the stairs back to the wall on this side. Can I walk around from here? I can do some slight walking around. I think it's the construction zone over here. Okay. So we're going with the floor. Okay. If I jump down there, I'm gonna have to teleport back in, but that's okay. I need to fix the wall. Oh. Alright. Okay. Walk around to the gate, I guess. We're good. I don't mind the rubble pile there for now. Okay, so we got our front hall. We just fix this back wall. And raise it up one more, maybe even. But we'll leave it for now. At least it's sort of a little bit more stable. And then we got... This wall looks okay. It's kind of functional. Alright. Oh, where are the materials? Bum, 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 bum. So as you can see, this takes a while, this process. But, I mean, the base feels like your own afterwards. So it's kind of worth it. I could do it off camera, but it's like the game itself is slow paced, even in the exploration. So it's like most people who play this game are playing it for the buildy stuff anyway. Okay. That's not looking too bad. It's starting to look a little bit more tidy. Look up some of the dead pieces. Okay. Now this front step has to be fixed. Okay, and down here. Nope. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I just want the skeleton. Fuck, 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 fuck. I'm looking for the skeleton. Oh boy. Well, I took something underneath it, which I didn't want to take out. I think it was a skeleton's armor, but I'm gonna leave his hat because I don't want to accidentally kill the grate. Alright, that tidies the stoop up. And I think I should come back one more. I think I want this to come back further. Which means I gotta clear this dirt out of my path. Okay, and then we'll tidy up this corner. I think I want to come out as far as there. Right, and then we're gonna curve it around. Oh, we got a skeleton. And a dead cart. And that. Hold that thought. I'm gonna clear the rubble from this courtyard, but first I wanna make sure this back corner is okay. So I'm gonna tidy up, I think, this wall. That's a little better. And this one. Okay. We'll get to this one. We're doing this building. How's it looking in here? We have floor repairs. That's about it. We've got a dead shelf here. So we'll take that away. I think otherwise the furniture is pretty functional, so I'll leave it. We'll go up the ladder. I think I might want to replace the floors with something a little sturdier though. Can I do that? Well, we'll just reinforce it. We'll leave the top layer of the floorboards and just add a little bit of reinforcement. I don't want to accidentally take away the stuff that's up there. Right? It just makes it look a little bit sturdier. Okay. So it's like we have some planks over top, but it's okay. Grab that. This piece of furniture is dead. I'm gonna leave these. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna leave the pots. I'm gonna get rid of the ones immediately on this side. Right, and then I think I need a light edge. Where's the ladder? The ladder's on the edge there. Okay. No. So upstairs is like just enough for a bed. Maybe in the corner over here. Do I wanna... I don't understand why they blocked their windows off in a strange manner. Like he's got... Otherwise it's not too bad. It's pretty sturdy here. We've got the... I don't want to move the window. Which means we're moving all these. We'll keep the lowest one, and we'll get rid of all these tall ones. I'll keep 2 and get rid of 2. I'll keep these 2. No. I definitely want to close this window off. No. I'll close that window off. And I think we'll even close that window off too. And we're going to put a big window in the middle instead. Okay. So if we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it looks like there used to be a window here. And then I can just... Right? That's a lot better. You know what? I'm going to dismantle this big one too. And now the bed can sit here. Okay. Alright, so he's got his loft for his sleeping area. And his workshop can go downstairs. So that's the alchemist. Now we gotta do the inn and this back hallway. So we don't need this. Alright. We've progressed into the second courtyard space. And then we'll do the second level. Oh my goodness. What a mess. So it's basically 2 courtyards, a tower, and then the second floor, and then the farming area. So our goal for today is just to get our base moved fully over to this one. So to do that, we need at least enough structural repairs and housing slots for the people that we already have. So we're about 2 hours in. I wonder if we'll get it done today. Oh wow, this definitely needs some... Look, you can see all the way down into the... all the way down into the sewers. Look at it. Okay, so we're definitely going to repair that. We want our floors to cover this space. Nope. Down one. Okay, and then I guess we'll have a step down. We're gonna have to harvest that. Why did I do a step up? Go back down. We don't have a step. Okay, so we finished the outer courtyard. Another day done. I'm really getting familiar with the layouts. I've got to do the second floor space. Bum, 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 bum. And then the challenge will be to fix it up as we get more and more peoples. If I can just get the peoples I have in today, which I think most of them are in these front hall sections. Oh, I didn't do this wall. Oh, there's a one wall. Let's fix this up. Dum, 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 dum. So courtyard. Now we got this gate. I feel like the top of the gate needs some repairs. Like it's missing a bar of some sort. Like so. Uh, looks like it's not quite even over here, but I can't get up there, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. As long as this gate opening looks fairly gatey. Looks gatey. That's my technical term, I'm sticking with it. Hmm. Okay. Then we got back here. I think there's like a lip that goes along the side there. On this wall. Okay. But on this side. Oops. Alright, now I gotta fix up this side. Okay, and then I want to do the... I'm just gonna make it square. Just make it a little sturdier looking. Okay. And we got... a little bit higher. Okay. So now we got through here. second courtyard, which is the back of the tavern. Okay, I don't think I need to repair all of these houses yet. So that can come in second phase, but I do need Hannah. I'm going to put Hannah in the hairdresser's house. I think I'd have to slice that. Oh, we lost something. I think I can dismantle this. I don't want that there. I'm going to fill that floor in. I don't want them to have a sewer. This is just going to be a little bedroom space for her for now. Okay. She's got a little bedroom. As just a standard villager, it should be enough for her. So she has her place of work here and her place of living here. And she can use like a public bathroom when I figure out where I want to put the bathhouse, which might be down in the sewers when I clean up the sewers even. Foreshadowing. Okay, so how are we looking in this? It doesn't look too bad here. We have some overgrowth on this side. We might want to push back a bit. So I might want to take away this one. Just to make the... like I want in front of the... we might push this back a little bit. Right? Because, like, I want to be able to see the... like, straight off from here to be cleared. Okay. So, like, straight back, it's cleared. I can maybe even add more to this corner. And just leave a little space for that tree because, you know, some green is healthy. It's nice to have green in your village. So outside the back from the hairdressers is a private well. So I can just sort of, or I can make it a little private garden. So let's just fix up the wall. Okay. Do I want a back entrance? No, I don't think so. I think I want this to be her private garden. Okay, so she's got a private garden. So that's Hannah's place. She's got a sewer entrance like right on top of her thing though. Whatever. I guess that's where she dumps her wastewater from her job. Let's fix this up a little. Okay, and then flooring. Okay, so we have a courtyard here. We have another sewage grate, so water spills down here and into the sewage grate. And a little public area here next to a house. Ooh, okay, so this is going to be where I start putting like public apartments. So maybe I eventually make this the bathhouse, and so the front is the hairdressers, and this is going to be like a tub room. And they get their water from the well here for the bathhouse. Which means I'm going to have to build this into housing for Hannah. This first apartment. So because I already have her, I need somewhere for her to live. Okay. So we gotta fix up this one. Then we got this. Right. Okay, so we're gonna take this, and then we're gonna clear out all this. So she has a daughter too that she's been asking me to look for. So I guess I should give her a house for her and her daughter. So 2 people get to live here. Oh boy, look at all this mess. And I still have the festival lady too. So many peoples. I think there are like 27 peoples or something. I forget how many. I want to say 27. That's for some reason the number my brain is trying to remember. We have all the major craftsmen already, except for the bard and the bone collector. So I have to go do that soon. But I have to finish Hannah's split space, and then I need to do the farm. I gotta do the farmhouse. And then I have to figure out where I'm gonna put the festival lady. Where's this go? Okay, so she has a back exit here. Oh, there's more housing here. Okay, there's a house here too. Maybe I'll put the festival lady back here. Oh, we have another exit. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to think about. We don't have to finish it all in one day, but just have enough to move the base. That's the goal. For the people that we have. So I gotta have a solution for my goat farm. Oh. I didn't repair that. Dun, 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 dun. There's stairs up here too. Okay, so we got the 2 major courtyards. Uh, Get that out of my floating... No floating thingies. Okay. So I got this back wall to do, and you can sort of see up this way. That's going to be the direction of my farm and my... It's up where those stairs are. But first, I'm just trying to clear this section. Because that's the bathhouse. It's, you know, public sanitation and all that. Okay, I should have made more. I'm gonna have to go. Okay. I'm gonna make more stone. Kind of feels nice having a huge protected base. We've got heavy walls. No, so far in the entire time I've been here, one advantage of spending time here is I get to check whether or not there are, you know, drop-ins of creatures spawning, and there are not. So it looks like our village is going to be safe and protected, which is nice. Okay, so now we're gonna have to build stairs down. Okay. This could be a 2-floor house as well. So I guess, up here? one or two over the door. Maybe I want to put the stairs along this edge up. So if we're gonna do this, we want like a platform that's midway, like we did in the other blacksmith space. So we do this. I might have to drop that one. Here? Yeah, we're gonna have to drop that one. Okay, and then up the rest of the way. So then we got this one's down. Okay. And then we're gonna pull this back. Okay. And that goes into the roof, so I can maybe put a hearth here. And we'll have to figure out where we want to put windows, because there's no windows right now on that front edge. So we have a roof down, so right immediately above the roof would be the window. So we're going... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now what I want to do is I want to finish off this edge. Right, and then that's the window. Alright, and then I gotta do... She's got 2 people who are gonna live in this space, so... I just need enough space for 2 bedrooms. Because then this is her space. With her daughter. And I don't need her to connect to the next space. I do have to fix up the roof, though. Which is gonna be a pain. Okay. Okay, so we got coming down here. As long as I have enough space to come down. No. It gave me brick? Oh, because I found brick. So when I remove it, I get to take it back. That's nice. Maybe I was just gonna do stone across. Timbers. Do timbers. So we got like a timber thing that goes across. Timber pillar that goes up and down. There. Right beside the stairs. And then we're gonna go... Why is that brick? I guess I could do brick. Suggesting brick. No, it's not far enough out. So we're gonna go out one more. With the stone. And one more. Okay. And it wants me to do brick. We'll do it on the corner. Okay. And then I guess on this corner, or do I want to just do midway? Only because I took the bricks from this house, will I do bricks in this house? I mean, I took it from here. It gets to go back to here. It seems fair, right? Okay, so then I got that. And then I think I go like just along the bottom, I think. No. Like so? That's not bad. So we've got this lower area, which I have to continue to clear out. And this area does not need to have a back exit. So this area is going to be closed off. I'm going to save this tower space for something else later. Maybe I should put a door into it somehow on this side. Oh. My mistake. I didn't mean to pop that through the wall. So let me put the 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put a back tower here. Where does this even go? Where does it go? So I feel like I need stairs up, right? So I guess I should start making stairs. I might be getting a little bit distracted. I don't need to do this right now. I think we've found the rubble. So let's go back into that space. So this tower can sort of live on its own as somebody else's house. I just want to make sure I have a path into it so I remember where the space is, because I'm going to close off the wall. So maybe I can put the bone collector back here in a... Unless I put him in the sewers, but I don't know that I want to put him down there. We'll figure it out. Alright, so here is where this space will have to go down. So we're gonna have to, like... Like, I can take this back a little bit. Right? Because then eventually we'll have stairs going down. So... I guess we're gonna have to go further back than that even. I can sort of fit. I think I want to pull it back a little bit lower. So I can pull the floor down one more. Is there anything under this floor? Yeah, I could probably pull it down one more. I think it's kind of a mess. Right? So then I can enter through here. And come up into this sort of this space, which can later be turned into the repaired tower. Alright, so then I gotta... running out of daylight, I guess, or it's just dark in here. We want to close off the wall. Okay, nope, running out of daylight. Don't do anything in the dark, it's too dark. So back up the stairs the other way to the... So I just have to finish up this pathway to this courtyard and then up into the farming sector and then we're good. I gotta repair a lot back here too. Oof. It's a new day. Yeah, I gotta fix up this courtyard. And this courtyard. Just the outer hall, I don't have to do these buildings yet. I do have to finish this building and the house immediately beside it. Which is this one. Yeah, so I'm gonna close that off. and say that is for somebody else, that space back there. Okay. Now I'm gonna clean up this corner. Enough so that these stairs down kind of make sense. I don't want to take away the... Okay, we just want to tidy up this edge and put a step down. Okay, so now I gotta clean out this back corner. I guess I need to just finish off the edge. Push all this stuff back. That's a lot more stable. Alright. Okay, so we got a downstairs for a kitchen and a dining. And then I have space for 2 little bedrooms here, maybe? One, and then the other space. Can I do a diagonal? No, I can't really do a diagonal. I can sort of do this, and then have her go around here into this space. Right? So we have 2 bedrooms. Except I need that to go higher. Because they just have 2 little bedrooms, one for each person. And I need to do the roof for just one section. So for now I can just cut it across with, and then I can fix the roofing later. Where's the door? So she has this space here, which is going to be covered for her bed. And then later on we can cover the rest of it. Right? So we got the hall covered. And I can cover this space. Just enough so that the house itself is sealed. So not through this door, not through the daughter's space, but right, but most of the rest of it is good. And you have two entrances, one from the side to the upstairs patio and one to the front, to the main courtyard. Okay, that's that one. Now we go onto this wall. Just fix that up. So I gotta go up this courtyard, I think. Oops. Okay. This is the back of the bathhouse. And this back corridor, which we can cordon off for now, because I don't need this exit. Yeah, fine. Bum 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 bum. We're almost out of stones. Okay. So the stairs need a little bit of loving care. I think all this needs to go. It does not make sense to put this. I'll keep the bush maybe only. But I have a feeling it should go because it's blocking the stairs. Alright, alright, so we fix that up. Yeah, I think this bush has to go. I don't think I need this. Get rid of that. Oh man, all all this needs to be repaired. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we're gonna have to fix up the deadest parts of the stairs. I can leave those on. Oh, maybe not. How's that looking? A little bit better? Reinforce those stairs. Is this working at all? That's a lot better. Alright, so that staircase is good. Let's get rid of something over here. I'm gonna clear a path to this sewer entrance. I guess I'll probably eventually live in the keep. Who else gets to live in the keep, right? Okay, so let's go back to stairs. Alright. So then we got the stairs down here. Which leads me into the sewers. Okay. Okay. And then this will go here. Oh, maybe not. No. There has to be stairs to get into this place. Okay. We're not going to do too much. We're just going to shore up the wall. Right? That's a lot better. And then this will be a available space for housing later. I think we're gonna partition it. Right, so we got this space here and down here for one person. And then I guess I can do an upstairs later. We've got an entrance here, and then I guess an upstairs into the other second floor of this section. So he can have that space and the upstairs. And then this guy gets the downstairs and the basement. So there's two houses here, which I don't have to finish off right now. That's slightly short up. And then what's back here? Oh, this is the jail. This is going to be the barracks house. I don't have anyone for the barracks house yet. So this is where I guess the downstairs is going to be the jail and the upstairs is going to be the barracks house. Okay. So this is going to be the barracks house. We don't have to do that today because we don't have that NPC yet. So we're going to head up this way. I'm going to finish shoring up this place. Alright. So leave a shortcut back out this way to the walls. Okay. And clean it up later. I don't need it right now. Just enough to get the surface area done. Okay. I'm gonna do this corner. Oh, we're out. Okay, we're getting up here, and then I gotta do this corner to my little temporary place. We're making loads of progress. Is there a back way this way? No. We got a well. Alchemist. And we got the bathhouse. And hairdressers. With this is where all the villagers will live in these back houses. So we've done the first one here, shored up enough of it to make it livable. But it's still going to be a work in progress. And then we got this area, which we can put people in. So 2 more housing apartments. So the housing apartments, I think 2 guys can share. And then I got this section. Okay, and then I guess I gotta clean up the... Yeah, this has to go again. All this has to go, because I need to connect it to this back staircase. Okay, let's see how much I need to do. I can keep the one little bush, I guess. Oops. Yeah, just sort of even it off a little. We don't need spikes here. Making a friendly, happy village. Give all these bone spikes. Okay. Nope. Right. And then, just clear the stairs. Alright. Alright, now I gotta clean this up. Alright, and then we gotta go fix the stairs. Alright. Now we're going this way. Why is this corner piece? Okay. That's not so bad. It's a lot more functional. Okay, now we're down here. Okay, we gotta clean up the rubble around this building. That's where I'm gonna put Festival Lady. But I'm currently staying there because it's in the center of town while I'm doing construction. Look at how much of the building is dead. So we got our little flame shrine teleporty room. Okay, I gotta fix the floor in here. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. Alright. Now we got the wall. I'll figure out where the windows are gonna go in a second. Oh, we're out. Down we go. a little bit I need to repair on this stuff, I think. Still feels a little wonky. Can we smooth you out more? Yeah, it's a bit better. Alright, now, the rubble bits. Okay. Now I'm gonna put the wall in. Look at the mess, man. Ugh. Right? Ooh. And then it should come out too, it says. Look at this mess. I'm thinking I should probably just clean it up, but... okay. So it wanted windows here. I do a really tall window, which means I gotta... Okay. So we got sort of like a really tall window. Why is this one sticking out funny? Alright. We're just gonna make this room a little taller. Its window. One more. Okay. So it can come through here, and then do I want to do a large or another just really tall window? I'm gonna go to the front side and do the same. Fix up this window shape. Okay. Um, right? Is gonna shore up this. Uh, how's that? It's a lot better than what it was. Now it's the flame, so it can be open air. Though I do have whatever. A little, I guess there's some boards up there. I don't know what the boards are from. Okay. So let me just fix this floor. Okay. So the festival lady can keep the flame, I guess. And she can live in here. And then the farm is next, which is up these stairs. What's up here? And just sort of shore this up. Right? So that okay, that's not bad for that space. What do we got in here? Oh, this is where I was gonna put the collector. In these crazy barrels. And he has the secret underground layer. Okay, so I don't have him yet now anyway, but he's gonna live at the back of the main hall next to the scary totem thing. And then up here is the farm. We definitely need the farm to be functional. So you can sort of see the farm beds we have. It's not enough. I'm thinking of removing this house as well to make this whole section fields. Let's see. Nope. The floor. Okay. I'm just gonna close it off and do that. And we'll leave this here so you can look down the city. Now, what is down here? Oh, shit. Yeah, we're gonna build over that. We don't want people getting hurt. Alright. So, this isn't bad so far. Like, we got a little... We don't need this. Okay. Broken bench. Um... Alright, that's enough for now, for the basics. Maybe I can make this into my crafting area for the farmer. And then she can use these fields. Actually, say they can use these fields. There's two of them. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna not have access to this corner just yet. Is their house good enough for now? Yeah, it's fine. It's just I don't have access to the full back wall, but it's sturdy, so it's okay. So I can put the two of them in here. Let me get rid of some of the stuff that's broken. Is the bed usable? The bed is usable. We have two of them. I'm gonna keep this table. I'm gonna keep the shelf. I think I'm gonna put the second bed here. Okay, so I'll put the two beds side by side. I have the two other style beds. I'll take that away. I want to take out the other window too, so they're consistent. Okay. Can I fix this wall or is it just too far? Nope, I can fix the wall. Good, good. We can barely fix that wall. Alright, just enough. So then we got these fields here. Or whatever, and then I want to take away this building. Oof, I gotta take away a whole building. This might take a while. Let me just... Alright, so we gotta build in this wall. Okay, we need more stone. So I've almost got the basics. I've got everybody housing except for me. I'm sleeping in the rest of a lady's housing, and I've gotta find a place for the goats. Which I think will be on up those stairs from the farming area. Like, I don't want to put the goats here. I think they should go up here, towards where the bonfire is. Let's take this away. Up into this space. I don't need any of this old fort stuff. right? And I can smooth this out and put a barn. Okay, but we'll do that first. We gotta finish this farming area, which might take a little while. I gotta finish this wall. Okay. Uh, okay. Okay, so we're fixing this wall, and then we're gonna turn this all into a field. Right? We don't need this one. Okay. And I can even maybe push this further back. But we'll leave it for now. I gotta take this all away, which is gonna take forever. Because I gotta do it manually. Can I do it this way? Well, I can go big, gigantic destructo brick. Which is 4x4. Demolition duty! I have to smooth it all out with dirt when I'm done. Okay, I don't need this path down. So we're gonna close this off here. And then we're gonna give a lower tier wall. We'll build dirt on top of this. Bum bum bum. Guess we're getting stone back from this. Maybe I should build some stones up just to take that apart. Okay, hold that thought. Uh, cool. Oh, we're getting some brick back. Nice. We're also getting some roof bricks we can use to maybe fix some of the other roofs. So, I mean, this just goes to show you don't have to keep any of the structures if you don't want to. The benefit to using a pre-existing town is to use the structure, but you're not locked into it if you don't want to. It just saves on building structures if you want to get started faster. Ooh, we already salvaged 69 bricks. That's funny. Oh, 72 now. It was only the nice number for a very short time. Okay, so you're gone, you're gone. I gotta jump to clear. Oh boy. Oh no, it's like slightly too tall. That's funny. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put something I can jump on here. Alright, we did it. Whoa. I gotta be careful of that. I'm gonna walk around. Damn. Okay, so I have to make sure I know how to block that space off. Okay. Okay. Near this. Oh, my backpack's full. Anything else I can dismantle? No. Okay, we're gonna go back to our cube. Oh my goodness. We're almost done. Maybe a third left? Oh. I can get up on here, can't I? Alright. I think we got all the hard stuff. Oh man. Things I do for a farm field. Yeah, you know what? This wall is gonna take on the most it can. I can do a little outcropping, but yeah, all this is going. Okay, so we're gonna keep maybe the back wall of this thing. A little crop it down in size. Alright, so we'll leave this. Now we have to get a little bit more detail work here. Okay. Oh my goodness. We've almost got it. Back, I say. I'm just gonna cover it all over with dirt, I guess. But I should get a little bit more down. Oh, it took all day to take down that building. All in-game day. Alright, we got a half an hour to go. We're almost ready to do the move. We just need to sort out the barn and the farm. So this space up here is essential. And okay, maybe I should Dig down some. See how much of this is rough and how much of this is actually stuff I have to remove using the tool. Alright, so let's do this terrain. We gotta do dirt. And then on top of that we gotta do farm soil. Okay, so we gotta... It's not letting me remove it. It's a pain. So if I go back to stone... I'm hitting remove. And I place it back in. So we still have a little bit of debris to get rid of here. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to fill it in again. Picking up stones. Alright, we've almost got it. Oh boy. If we go back to terrain, that looks a lot better now. Okay. And then we just have to cut this back to the wall. Okay. think this should be enough for me to make fields in this space. Okay, we'll click back to this one. Just even this out. Okay. How would I try that? And then we want to put... How's that? Alright. But we have now this space. Okay. Now let's just smooth out the... We'll leave the back wall as a reminder that it used to be something else. And we'll just, smooth this out a little. Make it look like old ruins. Turn into a farm garden. Okay. 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 So then this will be the garden space, which we'll have to get the soil for, but we'll get there. Now we gotta work out the barn. I guess the barn will have to go against the back wall, right? I don't want to put the barn against this side. I think I'm gonna do fence here and up towards there. And then, yeah, I think the barn should be in this back space. Okay, we're gonna need more. And we'll build it against the brick wall. Okay. Okay, so we might actually get the framework done. Took the whole episode, but, you know, we did a lot of work. Okay. So, this whole area is going to be barn. Nope. Here's the entrance. And then this whole back space, oops, is going to be barn. So for now, I only have 3 goats. But later on, I can maybe have more. Okay, we're gonna get through this tree. Dismantle the tree. Okay. So, barn. Entrance here. And you know what? My backpack is full. What is it trying to give me that I don't already have? Alright, so we're gonna do... I want to do like multiple entrances. Or like... Right? And then that whole back section is going to be barn. So then we're gonna chop this down a little further down. We'll flatten it out in a sec. Okay, we can leave a little bit of an edge here. Okay. Then we go here, back down to terrain and dirt. Just smoothing it out a little. And then I'm gonna take out uh nope. 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 Right, so then we have two really big open spaces, and I'll just close this one off, I think. Because I can do, like, stairs up there. Whoops. So that's as far across as we're gonna want the barn to go. Nope. Let's do a larger wall. Okay. Right? And then I want little stairs again. Up to a second back floor. Okay, and then we got... Oh, right up. So then we got to cut... We've got to cut this down. Alright. That's the last thing I need to build before we, well, and the fence, I guess, before we can start moving everybody in. I got 15 minutes left. Oh boy. I might barely do it. Okay. I don't know how long it's going to take to shift all the objects. I might have to do that off camera, but you get the idea. Okay. Okay. That doesn't have to be exact. Just trying to get this thing done. Okay, so... okay. And then we gotta do the... door frame. I'm not using this door frame. I'm using it as a ledge. Okay. Then we need the ceiling. Oh my goodness, okay. The challenge is building something tall. I'm not doing anything fancy with the roofs right now. Oof. Oh, I gotta get rid of something. Can I build a... no. What do I have in my backpack right now? Here are the twigs. We need more string before we can do that. Oh boy. I think that's a decent enough shelter for a bunch of animals. Go up the hill. I'm not gonna be able to get up there. How's that? Okay, it's just over here. Alright, and then we just have to put the fences down. We only have two? Okay, well... Mm. We can get this one done. I just have to do this edge and that back edge. Okay. We don't need bones. We don't need spikes. Okay. Okay, we need... That's all I got. Okay, I think I'm gonna start transporting my stuff, I guess. We'll start with the Carpenter, since he's got the least stuff to go. Let me just throw stuff in boxes. Oh boy. He doesn't have too much. He just has... Well, I didn't check the hunter's house. He has his stove, his bed, the spare bed. Where's his equipment? I thought I built his thing. Oh, I put it over here. Alright, let's go move him. Anything else I can move? Ooh, can I move this stuff? This might take a while. Okay. Mm, okay. So his stuff goes first. He's got, this. Oh my goodness, I can't see. I'm gonna temporarily throw this in his corner. Just so I can see where I'm putting stuff. Where's his bed? Where's his bed? Am I blind? I had two beds that I'd placed down myself, so I know they were pick-upable. What the fuck are they doing? Like, that was stupid of you. Like, I need those. Stupid fucking hacker. It has to be the hacker, right? Because it doesn't make sense the game would just suddenly break. They must have replaced it in my inventory with something weaker. Because otherwise it would be in my inventory, right? Like, where did fleeting memory come from? That wasn't here. Okay, so the hacker, being a jackass, took the beds and dropped fleeting memory into my... It's not funny, you realize. You're just being a jackass. There's no reason to do that. You're not even funny. Like, I don't get it. You're just being stupid. Like, if you want to be an asshole and publicly out yourself as being an asshole, like, good luck to you in life. So now I gotta remake 2 beds because you're an asshole. Like, okay, so you're just gonna hold me here for another half hour making beds and moving people. Like, you're just wasting your own time. Because, I mean, I bet you're, like, the only person watching, too, so... Like, why am I running around the countryside just killing time? Just because you chose to be an asshole taking the beds. Like, I don't get it. Like, why is this funny to you? Like, that's a quest item that I'm supposed to find in a quest, right? You're not supposed to just dump it on me. It's supposed to be difficult to find, so, you know, are you trying to help me? You're trying to hinder me? You're trying to make a joke? It's not even funny. Like, I'm just confused. Why do we have fog? And now he's placed fog to kill me. Okay. Like, I don't understand why you'd place fog over that tower. Like, do I have to go into the developer tools and ask the developer how to remove it because you're being a psychopath? Do you really want to, embarrass the developer and, have him look you up and pin you down and sue you? Okay, well, I'm gonna stop it here, and then I'm gonna figure out how to fix with the jackass hacker. Like, you know, if you're gonna do this to people in life, you're gonna be attacked in return. So I hope you enjoy the cruelty inflicted upon you for being who you are. And, lifelong story that's you're not supposed to hurt others because it's not funny. Like, I don't know what you're hoping to gain out of it, but it's not funny. So, enjoy your unhappiness and unhealthy existence, and I'm going to go back to healthy living without you. Goodbye.